Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
بطانيت.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it.
Europeans
Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one a couple of weeks back. Yeah. Caillou. Edgar Caillou was his name. Thing looks like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Caralho. Ora, trabalhador. Armament dangerous.
O que, mano? O que?
Eu vou ser sincero, não está a decidir agora em nós, não é?
Agora que este gajo.
Olha aí.
Agora
Eu já volto, mas olha, não vou só depois de eu passar a primeira vez a jogo é que eu vou fazer de nós. Não estou com paciência para fazer agora, mano.
Eu não estou com. Só depois de passar o jogo com você. Só depois de passar o jogo com você.
Yeah, mas eu já volto.
Vou ter paciência de novo. Agora que este gajo diz que...
Voltei, né? Voltei. Oh. Gosta aqui o carro? Tranquilo, descansa, que eu sei que temos coisas para fazer. Olha lá aqui dentro deste carro. Sai do carro, sai.
Mas olha, oh mano, olha lá o azar que eu tenho, mano. O detonado que eu estava a ver, agora é que ele me diz, quase que no vídeo, quase no fim do vídeo é que ele me diz: Ah, eu não vou fazer todos os troféus, vou apenas fazer os troféus de todas as estrelas nas missões. Oh mano, vai tomar no cu, mano. Mas que esse gajo faz os troféus todos ou não? Porra, mano, não há aqui nenhum. Oh, mano, eu acho que não tem aqui nenhum. Sim, mas esses gajos não são específicos, mano. Não dizem se vai ser todos os troféus, mano. Porra, que merda. LA Noire. Foda-se, que merda, mano. Quero detonar todos os troféus, mano. Oh, paneleiro, estás a ver a live? Estás curioso a ver a live, hein? Estás curioso a ver a live, hein? Agora vais ficar aí no menu de pausa. No menu de pausa. Curtes ver aí o menu de pausa, curioso? Hã? Pausa, curioso. Estás aí a ver a live ou curioso? A ver a live ou curioso? Ai, caralho. Mano, agora para achar. Mano, é que não há nenhum que iria dizer. Todos os troféus. Mano, olha, eu vou continuar a ver o daquele gajo. Ou então deixa-me lá ver o... Vida ao louco, deixa eu ver. DLC.
Mas ninguém dá ajuda.
Hold it right there, or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell. Jesus, done. Fire. Don't want to do this, Wendell. Out right now. Get up,
Eu
Wendell.
fiquei sempre atilhado. Bora. Ah, mano, filha da puta.
You gotta be kidding. It's over, Bowers.
Ai, eu vou levar gente.
Give it up, Bowers. There's nowhere left to go.
Deixa-me ver por aqui assim. Como é que ela tá? Uma! Pronto. É desse, não. Ah, aqui, pá. Oh. Pá. Fica no chão, pô. Fica no chão, pô.
E acho que vida louca também não é. Foda-se. Não há um que faça todos os troféus. Portugal.
Being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly, truthfully, directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you Sprint Corps, Barrow 10, Franklin 8, Donahoe, Kowalski 6, 5, Kelso. Leadership, Donahoe 8, 6, Kowalski 6, Weiss 5, Hudson 5, 1. I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not to be involved in the school board shit.
gajo é o burro da equipa. Tu é o burro dos militares. Só quer saber de luta. Tiroteio. O policial ficou atrasado. Como é que eu estava a conviver? Vamos lá ver o corpo. Nada na cara. Bolsos têm uma carta.
E calar-te a boca. Calar-te a boca.
Bank of Acardia.
Toalha nerd. De toalha nerd.
Oi.
Spider-Man 2.
Name. Cigareta. Andrews Apartment 5. 1101. Broadway. Este gajo está com um bom dia. 52 dólares. Monday chicken number 01786. Gajo. Eu vou lhe dar com o dinheiro. Ok. Aqui não tem nada. Braços. Nada. A outra mão. Alguma merda arrancada ou do género? Não. Não. Não tem mais nada. Não. Search location.
Sabe o que acontece no final do jogo?
Ai, mano, isto é impossível, mano. Mano, o gajo deixa uma puta de arma num caixa de lixo mesmo ao lado do corpo. Qual é a inteligência destes gajos, meu? Fabric 01138. Ok. Encontramos a arma. O que é que está a investigar? Balas. 22. Quantas? 2. 5 tiros disparados. 5 tiros.
Don't you people have anything better to do? Officer Phelps.
Gaieta. É gaieta, tá bem, é gaieta, acho que é gaieta.
Calar-te a boca. Calar-te a boca.
Eu já tenho 27 anos, deixa eu ver uma coisa. Ok, 27 anos, ela chama-se Clovis Gaieta. Olhos castanhos, cabelo castanho. É uma merda, ok. Olha. Está a olhar muito para o lado. Está a esconder alguma coisa, certeza, mano. Naquilo.
Know what happened and why.
There's nothing to tell.
Bin Laden. Bin Laden.
Fatal sidewalk shooting evidence on. Okay. Received from burglar made out on bank.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Coletta. You're paying for them for a whole week. Stop lying.
I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom.
Mr. Edgar Colo.
He runs. Like the watch. Mr. Gage. Yelling at each other. Nickel.
Then what happened?
Back. And another.
Possível assassino.
See the person who shot.
Of course I did. Mr. Calhoun, very angry. Firing gun. Pulling the trigger.
Bin Laden.
He threw the gun and walked.
Bad cop. Bad cop, okay.
Why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage?
Hates Jews.
Ei, foda-se, o gajo é um judeu, mano.
It's not my fault he has nice.
Então, o Mr. Gage era a favor de Hitler. Está explicado porque é o assassinato. Details of shooting. Estás a ver?
Shots here, Miss Coletta.
We're so.
Pois, eu não posso ser que ela está a mentir. É, tá bem.
Minor details become
Well, there was one thing. Quickly.
5.
5.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help, man. Very brave. I need you to make a formal statement.
Collect my.
Never mind. Okay.
Yes.
Father. Vamos ver por aqui. Nenhum jornal. Vamos lá.
Batanete.
Tem pelo carro?
Batanete.
E tipo caralho. Foda-se. Então estamos a ver a minha explicação primeiro, não está-me a dar a pista. Vamos press to location space. Sim, mas eu vou a qual? Temos que confirmar se a arma é dele mesmo. Estás parvo ou quê? Porra! O gajo passa-me a acelerar ao fundo. Não, só do gordo. É isso. Oh, pisaste a mão, então o que é isso? O que é que está para aí a apitar ao fundo? Bora, vamos dentro.
You should
Ok.
take the next right.
Eu.
Over the intersection.
Olha aí, vais-me bater com o carro, caralho. Vem para cá que aqui temos que ir pegar.
Right here.
Eu não sei se posso estacionar aqui. Ah, estás a ver aonde? Eu passei do outro lado, caralho. Deixa-me ter um bocadinho atravessado pelas placas. Não me divertirem. Ah, para lá, para. Vamos lá. 2 da tarde. Entra lá aqui.
Officers Phelps and Dunn we need you to trace making love. FN Browning, 1922. Serial number
01138.
Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you.
Batanito, caralho, tipo uma cabra.
Calhoun, Edgar. Fired, but you brought it in here. On a box of cartridges.
where we can find Mr. Comfort.
Heart deal, early story.
Pois, não tenho a certeza que foi o Caldo que comprou a arma, portanto sabemos lá. Vamos para o fecha. Temos o shooting. Temos o assassino. Love locations. Ok. Hartfield.
RIP platina. RIP platina. Esquece isso. Não há novos. Esquece a platina. Que se foda, olha. Que só te foda.
O que, mano? Nós temos aqui. Onde é que está? Starquare test files to Kelly shooting. Nós temos a prova cagada disso. Tenho a prova cagada disso. Como? Esse cara acha que eu não tenho nada que provar, mas nem coisa disso. Possible motivo. Caralho.
People don't like
Não é que ele matar uma pessoa? Mano, olha para o lado, mano.
Officer Cole Phelps.
Porra. Mano, esta guerra aí. Possível motivo racional.
line color. Blackgate money. I don't know what you're talking. Off the hook.
Ai, mano, o que é que medo? Bad cop ou good cop, mano? Eu estou em cima, mano. Vamos ter bad cop.
Left wing leaning.
Platina meio L Noire. Estás-me a ver mal. Aqui teu fresca.
Na região de Macau.
Teu fresca até mete mais. Mano, se eu conseguir pode ser. Vou ver mano, vou ver de um inglês, puto. Não sei se vai dar certo, mas vamos ver. Vou ver de um gajo inglês, puto. Tudo. Então bora lá.
Anda policial que eu sou. Deixa eu estar mesmo aqui no meio. Mas vai tentar nessa carinha. E a carinha do Tijuão. Carinha do Tijuão. 11 carros de 95. Vá voltar aqui do carro. Vá. Agora volta para o isso pode ser muito interessante. Vira para a direita, vira para a direita, vira para a direita, vira para a direita, vira para a direita. Não são carros, caralho. Vamos virar essa carro.
Ai, Bin Laden.
Vindo de lado. Falta, falta. Fecha logo, pô. Deixa eu ver para lá.
Are you Edgar Kalu? No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you. Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Ai ai. Vai ser só cadáveres, estou a ver na nossa. Só cadáveres no nosso histórico. A nossa ficha de policial só corpos. A cop on every corner. Vamos mandar para lá.
Ai, querida, querida.
Ai, porra. É o gráfico, isto aqui está no PC, foda-se. É o gráfico. 140p, que é essa merda.
Detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in.
Está tudo encharcado de sangue. Ah, tá bem, pá. Foda-se. Caralho, o carro todo cheio de sangue.
Ui, querida. Ui, querida.
Desculpa, princesa. É.
I'm Officer Phelps, traffic. What have you got? Solid citizen is. We have an owner car. Car is registered to an north of Bunker Hill. All right. Mr. Wilkie talking, but they'll make him wait.
Quem é a tua... Não, como é que é? O que é que nós temos aqui? Nate Wilkie, que é o homem de 43 anos. Ok. Adrian Black, não sabemos quem é. Tranquilo. Antes de ir falar com ele, deixa-me investigar o carro. Deixa-me falar com o Doctor. Algo.
Got. Sign of the guy.
Então... Temos... Pois, muito otimista. Otimista. Foda-se, otimista, cara. Muito. Grande a prova mesmo. Volk 320. One further file. O quê? Um pouco por 3,20€. Se quer um. Tenho que ir à América comprar. 3,20 dólares. 3 dólares e 20. Eu não queria. Ok, então. Ai, mano. Pois é. E muito. Essa é a pista C. Eu tenho mais para aqui. É mais nada sem ser estes dois, não. Então. Onde é que está a prova? A, carteira, óculos. Stenzel. Stenzel. Deixa-me ver isto aqui. Wallet, Mr. Love.
Bin Laden. Bin Laden.
Ai, mas olha uma cabra de olha uma cara de uma cabra que a mulher dele tem. Que, mano, eu vou enviar portanto isto para o grupo dos viciados, uma cabra. Estou a brincar.
Manda.
Olha aí, vou enviar para ti primeiro. Macabro. Lembra essa gaja a rir, mano.
Eu mando
O quê?
para o grupo. Tipo, mete sorriso maléfico, sei lá. Hã? Então, não gostas de mentir à tua mãe? Afinal.
Eu tô falando com mãe. Mãe, eu faço as coisas ali. Não te amo. Não te amo.
Diz batata cozida com carne.
Mas não vou ter problema. Não sei como sabe. O teu não vai com o meu, como eu queria. Peraí. Ô, mãe,
Estás aí?
como que a mulher não é?
Era o que eu ia dizer. Eu disse sorriso maléfico.
Não tem nada a ver com essa. E B.
See you next time.
Mr. Hit. Yeah. Tranquilo agora.
Ela
Vamos lá falar com ele. É, mesmo até o dia.
Sir, I'm Detective Pepper.
O que é que são?
Name's Nate Will.
Mesmo até o dia 2.
Sure. Car just sitting there. Strange
Vais
place.
ter que ir lá, não vais? A ver se ainda nós vais ter que ir lá pessoalmente, não vais? O quê? Vou falar com eles a nós, vais ter que ir lá pessoalmente. É para fechar isso? É. Propose at the sleep.
All day, G.
Não parece estar a mentir, mano.
Batanete. Batanete.
Canto. O que é que se passa?
Inglês. Vamos acompanhar o inglês no Noire. No Noire.
Ah, interessante.
Interessante. Interessante. É interessante? Interessante? É interessante.
Agora não sei se estou em dúvida ou em coisa, não. Eu não tenho nada para acusar o homem. Eu não tenho nada para... Ok, agora cliquei sem querer, mas acertei.
Então bora um Atlas 2? Então bora um Atlas 2?
Foi agora?
Não, quando quiseres. Não, quando quiseres.
Pois. Não é bem nenhum. Contra este gajo. Com este gajo. Este gajo aqui, meu Deus. 4 de 4. Ok. Vamos lá ver a minha dele. É uma partner com zero. Localização Black Residence.
Aí, isto é onde, cara? Isto é onde, cara?
Know the way. You can drive.
Central Police Station. Hoje 4.
Go introduce ourselves.
Daqui.
Kalu, get back here!
Sim, cortador de... Pois, mas porque ela tem isso? Deixa-me dar... Deixa-me ir falar com ela que eu depois venho investigar tudo. Casa tudo.
Too late, Kalu!
Rápido, por favor.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you, or the case that breaks you. The one you never saw, the one that keeps you awake at night.
Ok?
The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your
Tu és
memory.
esse, mano.
The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Que sério, isto não tem sido cortado ainda com a cara daquele gajo do
Man
Remo.
of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
Quadro, mano.
You're asking me to conduct
Quando
the
forem a
interview,
comprar o
sir?
quadro, primeiro tens que pagar, depois é que vês
You've
o
only
quadro.
been with us a
Pagas,
short time and you've
enrolas
assembled
o quadro em
yourself a
papel, ou
stellar
se vais pagar quando chegar a casa tem uma
Not
bola
to
no meio do
mention the
quadro.
fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, man. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man.
Good man. Good man.
You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Mais destes.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Mr. Heat file. Oh caralho.
This was only recent. Not 2 days.
Maybe
it's time.
Yeah, probably. Deixa-me ver as cores. Steinville. Acho que os óculos.
Acho que foi aqui, mano. Foi o...
Oh.
Mas primeiro. 11.
To my Adrian. Train ticket. Pois é, meus fósforos. Aqui.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Mais coisas, deixa-me procurar aqui, dá para ver isto onde eu estava, aqui não dá para ir. O que tem aqui? Isto é o quê? Peraí, bem parecia. Aqui, isto aqui é a lavandaria.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Abre aqui esta porta. Calma, deixa-me ir ao frigorífico. E isto é?
We know all about the argument. Miss Goleta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Here's another one of you.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Cullen?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like
Eu vou interrogar um gajo não sei o quê. Motherfucker. Meteu para dar piada. O gajo a dizer motherfucker.
Fazem qual missão?
Tu vai atrás. Eu ainda comecei a não sair por causa da acompanhar outra vez.
Estás a fazer aquele do judeu, né?
Sei lá quem é o judeu.
É aquele gajo que estavas a andar na rua com um policial e nada ouviste 5 tiros e
I guess
caralho.
you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, mano.
É a primeira cena de interrogatório que eu faço.
É, pena estou aí.
Ok. Eu estou na missão a seguir a essa, eu estou naquela rua, tudo não se aguentar.
Com um gajo e o gajo fugiu.
You
E eu agora dei no
left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and
O
listen to
gajo
your
disse que ia
dribble?
chamar o outro gajo lá atrás
You
e
sit
depois
there
fugiu,
and
né?
you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher.
É o Mr. Kalu, olha lá como ele se chama, né?
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's
Está
in
com a
with all
caça
those
de férias
monsters. He
e
blocked
aparece
every
lá as
proposal
escolas
I
das
ever put
pessoas.
forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu. I'm charging you with the first
Então,
degree
é
murder
essa
of
missão que eu
Gage.
estava a falar.
I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake, the jury can commute to murder in the
É essa
second
do
degree.
judeu.
May God have mercy on you, sir.
Acho que é isto, pelo menos.
Masterfully done, Officer
Acho que
Fox.
falta algo.
It is
Já-
just, Officer Fox.
Putz,
Isn't it
que
that?
é pequeno.
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a
Aquele
word with the
canto que
Chief of
encontra a
Police.
posição dentro da beira daqui.
The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed.
Encontro aqui alguma coisa,
You'll
aqui
be
a
needing
ver. Ok. Vamos lá. Olá. Primeira pergunta.
Troféu. Primeiro troféu. Complete os casos de Patrol Desk. Troféu conquistado.
Que é? Não consigo dizer. O bar, yeah. Nem olha para o lado. Está na verdade. Alliance business. Localization of Adrian Black.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
Photograph.
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
LV for
This is what all the fuss is about.
Man.
Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get I'm ready to learn, Detective. Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Who's intense? Newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps. Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I can spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends. Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Oh, Roy is a movie star.
And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience. What is that supposed to mean? Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Ai, mano, esta casa não me olha
Central Division, welcome for Detective
Não,
Cole
Marta.
Phelps.
Ai, não, mano. Foda-se.
Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with
Mano,
you,
não tenho dúvida.
Phelps is one of only two serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
You war heroes are always so modest. I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite poet, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys? Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside now. I'm gonna start you out with one case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Ai, mano, o que é que eu posso fazer aqui, mano?
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Duas, mano. Uma era verdade, a segunda eu acho que era mentira, mano. 4 de 6, mano, foda-se. Ok. Tranquilo. Olha, pausa mais o telefone.
That's that guy from the paper.
Anda. Estou a andar. Tinha um carro estacionado que eu posso pegar ali em cima também. É lá, dois
I'm
carros.
telling you, it'll never stick.
Temos que ir ao bar. Vamos. Opa! Passa lá. Ih, eu curti deste carro.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just
Eu vi
cracked?
este carrinho. Mas eu não tenho a buzina. Este aqui eu acho que já entrei. Provavelmente não matou. Vamos neste carrinho lá agora.
It's loaded.
Foda-se, caralho, não pares no meio do caminho então. Ah, caralho, isto aqui me levou para trabalho.
You know this place? Sure. Near the old gasworks and signal depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
Mapa. Onde é que é aquela porra? Ih, mas não me digas que só porque estou em missão não dá. Ok.
Muito tempo. Lugar descoberto. O que é aquilo da fotografia? Oh, uma fotografia, talvez. Não digo. Cadete, tabuleiro. Caralho. Uma fotografia, mas não sei tirar a fotografia. Giro.
Onde é que era?
Mano, que giro, né? Tucuna. Uma fotografia, mas não sei como atirar.
Foda-se.
Next left. Mete aqui assim, que a sensor anda para trás, depois. Vamos entrar aqui neste carrinho, neste popó. Pronto, 13,95. Vamos entrar aqui neste. Eu acho que não tem nada deste, é só no. Pois, porque o outro estava por aí. Entra lá neste. Entra, porra! Não quero entrar, ai eu quero a bonita. Ai a bonita. Vamos ali àquele lado. Não atropelem. Parcoureiro! Este carro é como a outra. Este carro é como a outra, bora vai. Ah, XP aqui. Vamos lá, bora. Vamos. Bora. Entra. Entra, morcão.
Marcão, estás aí, Marcão. Marcão, estás aí, Marcão.
Morcão.
Não é Marcão, é Marcão. Não é Marcão, é Marcão.
Não é morcão.
Não
Ok,
existe Morcão.
vamos mudar. Sabes que isso é no Porto? Claro que existe.
Isso é que vocês falam, Morcão, Morcão.
O morcão no Porto, as pessoas dizem isso todas. Ah, CD dourado.
Cala a boca, mas eu...
Olha, mais uma das merdas que dá para colecionar, um 20, um CD daquelas músicas antigas, um disco dourado. Encontrei um disco dourado quando fui ao bar.
Encontrei um lá bocado. Eagle Suns Gun Store.
Não quero, obrigado. Frank Morgan.
Oh, Phelps, LAPD. I understand your friend is leaving his lab. Yeah. Are you aware that he's missing?
Link to abandoned vehicle. Conexão com o carro aranha. Que é essa gaguejar, mano? Pois, eu não vou acreditar nesta merda, mano. Deixa-me ver as provas, se tem alguma prova contra ele. Berlim com parte não. Mano, era mentira.
Claro que vou ter que cagar. Sério.
Ai, mano, eu tô limpado, mano, assim, este filho da puta, mano. Foda-se. Ai, mano, era esta merda que eu devia ter posto, mano. Photograph of Adrian, message on reverse reads Harry Black, my darling Nicole. Mano, não tem culpa se foi, não sei se este gajo está a falar a verdade ou não. Mano, eu não encontrei este gajo Morgan nessa vida. A primeira era mentira, mas a segunda não sei se era verdade. Ok, tranquilo. Então vamos ao apartamento dele. Chegou para a mesa e temos que ir ao apartamento dele e ver se é gajo. Vamos seguir o Morgan. Ui, eu fugi de surra. Esta merda. Não vai arratar-se. Vamos seguir. Pois. Mochila.
Mine.
É que...
Onde é que é o mine? Mine. Aí agora essa porra. Mine ou Angels? É aqui. É aqui.
A faixa de mão, né? Ao menos vai de pisca. Mano, uma das cenas que os jogos são melhores que na vida real, sabes o que é?
Ia, mano.
Mano, sabes o que é a melhor?
Não é, não sei.
É que quando os NPCs ou bandidos estão a conduzir sem saberem que estão a ser perseguidos, metem sempre o pisca. Tu fazes a ver na vida real, ninguém mete pisca. Só as pessoas que tiram a carta de condução e não querem levar multas. Tu fazes a ver no meio da autostrada e caças a zero piscas.
Ia, mano, onde é que é isso? Deixa eu ver. Eu vou ter aqui cagar os encargados.
Fui descoberto, mano.
Agora sei lá,
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work together, don't be so touchy.
Pronto, lá foi o posto com o caralho. Eu sei qual carro é que é.
Mano, eu marquei lá, como é que eu já estou cá?
I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. I went to college at Stanford, did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant and fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded, shipped back home, did a year on the beat, now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
No.
You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready.
Finished?
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
Mano, ninguém tira sem querer, mano, não acredito.
Yeah. Now I get
Mano,
it.
fui descoberto porque ninguém atirando sem querer.
No, fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots. Sorry, you had it rough.
I did my job.
Já estás no caso do carro todo ensanguentado.
That's the third time you've told me.
Tentar encontrar coitado. Essa merda. É para aqui, né? É o caralho.
Tenho a certeza que esse gajo vai ter com o Adrian Black. Tenho a certeza, mano. Apelido de família que é preto, mano. O apelido de família é preto. Adrian Black. Eu sei. Aqui é um mapa maior, mas não dá pra... Acho.
Take it easy!
Não dá. Véi, eu estou aqui parado cá atrás e fui descoberto. Não, não, é... Foda-se. Ai, foda-se, o mapa deste gameplay é grande. O mapa deste jogo é bem grande, sabe? Mano, agora o mapa da Homem-Aranha aumentou o dobro, mano, foda-se.
Oh, isto é outro. Aqui. Já sei onde é que é. Se não podia encontrar, vamos ver se vai dar lá. Se para lá dentro, nem nos estamos eu tenho que ir para uma missão. Será que eu consigo entrar na loja agora, mas tem lá um coletor?
Are you blind?
Sim. E? Ainda não encontraste?
O que é que eu te perguntei?
Watch it!
Tu tentaste, já encontraste o que estavas à procura antes. Não vais acreditar. O que é que tu perguntaste só? Vou outra vez.
Diz-me que dá para entrar.
Não.
That's that cop.
Seems like a decent guy.
Mas a cena é que está outro homem. Não é o mesmo, sei lá. Deixa eu ver se o coletável está aqui. Está aqui.
Ok, desculpa.
Obrigado. Está aqui o coletável.
Tinha bugado?
Não. Só eu não sabia, era o sítio. No mapa não mostrava o... Foda-se, estava fodido. O mapa é gigante. Saber onde...
Okay, he's had enough.
Não, a porta não abre.
Your bankroll burning a hole in your pocket.
Ai, caralho. Ih, mano, o gajo caiu no chão.
O gajo caiu no chão.
Eu empurrei o gajo. O gajo raspou a careca no chão. Levantou-se e seguiu o caminho e deixou o chapéu ali. Eu só sei que tem que ser melhor na cena.
Morgan's Apartment, 1h41 da tarde. Vamos lá ver o local agora.
Música incrível. Da rádio 1940.
Mano, da rádio algumas delas são todas uma merda, mano. Yeah. Vamos aqui. Morgan, apartamento 2. Mas a gente mora no apartamento 2, caralho. Cara, apartamento 1 ou 4. Ver se tem alguma coisa aqui do 6. Vamos lá, tem alguma coisa. Dá para ir para lá se quer.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identified.
Vamos aqui para perguntar aos vizinhos se eles viram mais alguém, se viram Morgan. Vamos ver, apartamento 2
Street crimes.
Oh, mano, agora
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
It's over, Morgan.
Eu lembro-me disto na PS3. Esta missão.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Black, get back here right now.
catch him.
Why not just come clean? Why the melodrama? I thought it would be easy. Probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it.
Esse gajo é grande calma. O Edinho é grande calma.
Now, are we gonna make a bargain or what?
Put the weapon down now.
O que disseste? Ok.
You want to back off right now.
You want me to
Então,
paint the
cara,
fucking
assim,
sun?
já.
Morreu. Acho que era para fazer isto.
Oito, 12 questions, clues found, 13 de... Aí, falta uma pista.
Troféu. A Copa ou Never completa um caso de crime de rua. Troféu. É bem. Agora vamos para...
The console's car.
Mano,
vai ter um dark agora.
isto é bem parecido ao Mafia 2. Quando joguei Mafia 2, foi parecido. A época igual a esta. Olá, Rodrigo.
Ok, estou aqui a ver isto, o gajo está a falar o que é que... Onde é que é o sítio?
Eu estava a dizer que a Mafia 2 também é bem parecido ao LA lá.
Olha.
Também se passa tipo nesta época, cara.
Não, 1940, entre 45 e
Tem
46 e... Em 1948, entre 40 e tais, anos 50, início dos anos 50, sei.
Yeah.
É pausa mais...
Vou soltar o cagalhão na sanita, ok? Vou soltar o cagalhão.
Despachada não, fácil. Ora, faz a maratona que não fizeste na corrida. Inscrição, vai. Mas tá bem, eu não tô policial, caralho. Eu até fiz isso, né? Ok. Eu vi aqui outra vez no Olha, vai passar, mano. E pronto, agora vai fugir. Oh caralho, lá vou outra vez. Pegar, vomitar o caminho. Usa a arma, Phelps. Olha, não consigo defender. Ai, está a subir os carros todos a bem. Olha, não vai fazer nada. Oh mano, para lá, por favor, eu não quero ter que fazer aqui tudo isso. Olha, a disputa para que vais candidato. Pronto, tu está abaixo. Pega lá o chapéu. Pega lá o chapéu. Pega as peles. Eu vou completamente ao chapéu. Só vamos buscar então. Olha. Ah, pode lá mais um bocado. Olha, tu não. choque de ombro a mirar. Ah, é. Este, né? Bom, esta função estava na internet e se matar. Epa, foda-se, mano. São uma notícia de toda a gente. Faz-me e porquê, cara? Poxa, deixa-me passar pelo meio. E tanto carro para experimentar. Tanto pouco. Aí,
Eu já caguei a boi. Só que estava a fazer uma cena.
A punheta. De bacalhau, atenção. De bacalhau.
Como é que sabes que eu estava a punheta?
Porque a punheta de bacalhau nunca falta no jantar. Eu estou com as mangas de bacalhau.
Então bora lá continuar.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, fellas. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. You don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out. Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Go follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacob. I'll report back.
Vamos, partner. Vens ou não, partner? Foda-se, deixa de fumar, caralho.
Phelps, traffic. What have you
Deixa de
got?
fumar, homem.
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
Eu venho
There's blood all
bro.
over the interior. Someone's
que ir
copped a
lá.
full Broderick, but no
Temos
stiffs
a
yet.
police station.
We have an owner for the car?
Corner first and
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Ora, vamos partner, conduz tu. Eu vou conduzir até a outra coisa. Tá bem, vai, conduz-me aí.
Doc? Detective Phelps.
Mas eu sem querer
What do we
conduzir
got?
que estes gajos não fazem caralho.
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury.
Ui, 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 ui,
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Pareta. Oh, queres saber uma história que a minha avó me contou do meu pai?
Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
É assim. Só que houve uma vez que o meu pai foi atropelado, só que era criança. Só que na altura era aqueles carros de ferro, não eram os de hoje. Portanto, tipo, no mínimo ficarias todo fodido. Não morrerias, nem ficavas em coma ou algo do género. Mano, a minha avó disse-me que a única coisa que o meu pai fez foi: chegou a casa. Queria que as coisas fossem assim, mas se eu fizesse isso, os meus pais provavelmente estavam nas orelhas. Não, que literalmente pelo que eles disseram. O gajo vai chegar lá. Ah! Tenho que ir. Dá-me um almoço que eu tenho que ir às
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out
Nessa
here?
missão da gaja com os filhos maléficos.
É. Eu estou numa missão a seguir a essa. Ok, mano, eu falhei duas perguntas na mulher dele, desse gajo aí. Eu não me lembro qual deles é que era a mentira, mas fica atento às pistas. Packard Purchase History. Au. Ah, de Buenos Aires. Boa. O que é que eu posso
Stenzel
dizer?
glasses.
Não tenho...
Home repaired. Brand name
Não
might
parece
give
que
us
está
something to go on.
mentindo, mas... Old Ford... Ele
Help me
olhou
out.
para o lado de alguns...
Have word of the witness. It's not often we get eyeballs in a case like this. Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's
Olha
Nick
outra
Wilson.
vez, William
You
too.
found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
12 console vehicle.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Gastar numa mochila muito foda. Vai casa para the stripper and campers in Empathy Love.
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
My name is old.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regular.
Não, mano, aí é.
Kind of stood
É
out.
mentira, patrão! Putas, logo a primeira, mano.
When you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Portinha 10. Ei, mano, este gajo. Deixa-me.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Yeah, you're behind the wheel, cause we'll keep.
We're going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
This is why nobody invites you out. Very industrious.
Dude. What is this? Very well.
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
We play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
Cheers.
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car?
Well, obviously someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
Eu sou sorriso.
Got something there, Phelps. Doesn't add up.
Isto o barulho que a sirene do carro faz. Rodrigo.
You read about the guy on the crossing yesterday?
Presta atenção
No, what happened? Over on Lincoln Avenue.
You're a goddamn menace!
Over on Lincoln Avenue.
So,
This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and
he's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He's got his head.
Slow down! Are you
Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil. The Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. Car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
What a pointless waste of life. You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic folks. And who needs a Second Amendment when we'll give a goddamn fool the license to get behind the wheel of an automobile?
If it's a kidnapping, why leave the victim's ID? If it's a murder, why leave the car? The evidence doesn't add up.
Free lesson, Phelps. Evidence will only get you so far. You ask me, the whole thing feels hinky as hell.
What I wouldn't give to have your powers of intuition.
Don't worry, kid. Keep watching the master and you'll get there one day.
Eu vou pra mim,
Ui, matrícula. Califórnia. Ok. Tranquilo.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Vamos roubar o material ao homem que está ali a mexer debaixo do carro. E agora?
We have a few questions.
Okay. Mano.
I know a shyster when I see Quinn Valdez are in the... Find your contact details.
Guys, if you this train built. Interesting. Iya, man. Desculpa, mano, isso ruim só ali na imagem, mano. Quer algar? Mano. Valdez test built to accepting bridge during transition within 2 ways. Aí, mano. Não posso dizer que é verdade, né? Mas é mentira que não tem provas. 103 Hill Street. The Kingdom Come, tá tranquilo. Where she was doing all. Sim, mano. É. Cala a boca. Estás vestido até à ponta do teu cabelo calvo, mano. É melhor. Pila no teu cu. Se for no teu.
Ah, agora ouves.
É porque neste precisamente não está a ver barulho nenhum porque já acabou a parte das falas. Portanto, um carro a conduzir.
Sei.
E aí, pô. É lá, deixa-me chegar aqui já aqui no... Ok. Vamos ver aqui.
É lá que charrão.
Vai-se dar a cu, ok, não?
Já.
10 e 20. É só para correr literalmente 20 bares, acho eu. 20 bares, assim. Tenho aquela senha de música e está feito. Mano, estás maluco aqui.
Where you going, Phelps? This is the place.
Vamos lá. Tem que aparecer a opção de fazer isso na secundária, eu vou logo.
O barulho da sirene.
Ah, estás a ouvir o barulho da sirene?
Olha, se eu ouço o teu jogo. Ouça a tua música, ouço tudo, palhaço, sensacional. Ouço tudo, eu estou sempre.
Olha, tiroteio policial como refém. Uma forma civil. Não.
Fuck, agora é que aparece.
Calma, pessoal! Só que dá para andar pancada com os gajos com as armas e caraças, mas olha, só deu para virar. Tranquilo. Ah, tu viu, filho da puta, eu sempre me achei. Agora já. Caralho. Muito bom. Acesso para dar skip. E se não for? Como é que dá skip nos vídeos? Nas cutscenes? Nesta que é da skip, né? Hã? Skip da cutscene.
Toma lá um drift. Toma lá um drift.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
Margaret.
We can discuss this in the living room.
Margaret.
Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready,
Mano, já viste o Cole sem chapéu, né? Cabelo todo lambido.
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
O Cole Phelps, o personagem, tem cabelo todo lambido.
Come on.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go.
Cabelo lambido. Lambido por uma ovelha.
É na casa de banho, na casa de banho.
Ui, tanto carinho aqui para eu entrar. Principalmente este que é azul. E este também.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures.
21 de 95 carros. Quantos carros é que já entraste?
Sei lá. Ainda não quis isso.
Já entrei em 22 de 95. É literalmente só entras de carros que ainda não entraste nenhuma vez e se conta. Eu já entrei em 22 de 95. Não podes entrar em carros que tem pessoas dentro, aí não podes. Mano, vais fechar, partner. Ou tenho que dar um guardanapo nos cornos, meu.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? Maybe Adrian was a patron. And I should have an address.
Foda. É vinda. Filha da puta. Não fazer nada.
This must be Adrian's.
Nós na missão secundária a caminho da principal.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Não, mas o jogo até está bem grande. Os gráficos para 2020, quer dizer, não é nenhum remake nem remasterização, mas melhoraram bastante os gráficos, pelo que eu estive a ver.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more
Tu
interesting.
viu alguns troféus da PS3? Ou não foi nessa conta da PS3? Ainda não tinhas a conta da PS3?
Vê lá se foi nesta conta, mano. Se foi nesta, mano. Vê lá se tenho aí troféu. Vê lá se tenho aí troféu aí no PS3. Eu acho que cheguei nesta conta.
É só literalmente os troféus.
Procura aí, então, se estás curioso. Procura aí. Que? Vai ver? Não sei. Nem sei se cheguei nesta conta sequer. Tenho que ir ver por ti, é. Vai tu, curioso. Vai tu, curioso. Eu acho que nem joguei nesta conta. Será que joguei? Eu joguei. Mano, tenho bué troféus. Olha, estás a ouvir? Tenho 24 troféus na PS3. Tenho o jogo a 50%. Deixa eu ver quais é que foram os troféus que eu fiz. Completo. 2020. Bem parecia que era 2020. Keep the needle above it. E olha que eu fiz bué de troféus fodidos na PS3. Duelo em Noire, foda-se. Cheira-me a cu.
Deste.
Mano, que cheiro rabo, mano. Mano, cheira bué com virgem, mano. Eu teu.
Já sei qual é que é isto. Então. Acho que já sei. Agora qual é, não sei. Não, por acaso não sei qual é. Deixa-me ver aqui. Já andei neste carro.
Operator, give me R&I.
Não, 23,95.
Putting you through now.
Aqui.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Olha, loja de armas aqui.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Vamos bater, não quero saber sobre a tua vida pessoal. Então, agora. Delgado's Residence, 13h20 da tarde.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't
Como é
get
que
them
posso
out of
querer
my
número
head.
3? Não tem aqui essas máquinas.
My skull, it feels like it's in a
I want
vice.
to give you something to calm your nerves.
É este.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Rodriguez?
Oh. What do you want to tell you?
Stay where you are, Miss Rodriguez.
Cu.
Ok, agora vou explorar aqui a casa. Oh, Argentina aqui. Vou falar, eu não quero falar agora. Não sei falar. Não dá para ir, aqui também não dá. É carrão desportivo da altura. Aqui. Nada, esta merda não vai queimar. Oi! O gajo esteve cá.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Olha, pingente de Nossa Senhora. Bem não. Mas é o batom. Não, também não. Olha, deixa eu ver o candeeiro.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Olha lá, rabiscos aqui. Rabiscos. Ah, faz. Não, para caralho. O que é que eu posso fazer para aqui? Não tenho que explorar aqui na cara. O candeeiro foi preparado. O candeeiro desapareceu. Vou ter encostado nele. Ui, dá para sair por aqui. Não sabia que eu já vi que ele preparou comida para dois.
That can't be right.
Eu tenho para ver. Não vou dar nada.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Califórnia. E é tanta matrícula.
I'm all right now, detective.
Acho que isto não tem nada a ver. Isto não tem nada a ver.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Yeah.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Parece que tem mais.
Yeah, essa é a cena, mano. Há gajas que parece que têm boa da idade, depois são mais novas. Tem outras que são parece que depois novas e têm boa idade.
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Epá, esta gaja aqui é razoável. Parece que tem para aí uns 30 e tais anos, tem 22. É Ana Rodrigues.
He tried to repair them with tape.
Eles na altura cagaram. Dão uma idade à toa.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
Hard to tell.
Como assim, onde?
It's from his most recent business trip.
Esta gaja tem 30 anos e parece que tem quase 40.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
Incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I told you what I know about the picture.
First contact with Gabriel. Temos o almoço aqui. Mentirosa. Deixa eu ver se tem aqui a prova do que eu vi.
Troféu.
I'm going to leave you for her.
mais um troféuzinho porque acertei. Acertei isto. Ah, não tenho prova. Então peraí que eu já estou a prova. O que é que me disse sobre isto, sua cabra? Ah, agora... Ultra raríssimo, não sei. Deixa eu ver. Se esta play carregasse, aguarde. Aguarde. Até 2030.
Estes carros eu não tenho.
I've seen the photo frame.
Mas que tinhas...
He thinks I'm stupid. But women say...
Dúvida, não tenho como dizer que ela roubou o carro.
If he intended to leave me, or if it was just a fling.
Ali...
God only knows. I hope
Santa Fe.
that he's safe.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone.
Gabriel, meu.
I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, detective.
Está marcado com o meu carro que nós viemos. Eu nem vi nesse carro, eu vim a pé. O último carro que eu entrei. Nível 6?
Yeah.
Deixa-me ver que nível é que eu estou.
Boa, agora o gajo não sai da frente. Está lá a ver.
Não sei que nível é que eu estou, também não lembro. Aqui. Eu estou a nível 8. Metade com
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
Location. Oh no.
Talking from experience?
That seems like a decent guy.
Next 16-year-old on the sidewalk.
Por que eu tenho que voltar lá de casa?
Take the next.
I'm sorry. If there's nothing more, I really think I should.
É que a corrida ilegal, bora. Ilegal Street Race.
Quick, we're getting away! Elvis, 1247.
Calma, tira, cara.
Getting away.
acabei a missão porque ainda me diz para ir lá.
Ai, cara, para de tentar bater no carro. Sai, sai, sai. Saiam. Já puta, atropelou a mulher esse cabrão. O carro atropelou uma mulher. Civil. Nice, esse carro anda sobre a água, cara. Ai, puta. Quase. Quase. Porra, estou a tentar. Para, porra. Ih, cabrão. Pronto, deu o carro.
Porquê que não me deixa? Então isto está bugado, eu acabei a missão, ainda me diz para ir à casa da mulher, mano.
Fuck you, puto! Essa aqui só diz fuck you, puto!
Que isto me diz pira? É pira ou ira?
Detective Phelps is not a bad home. Like that. Textbook police, 4 of it.
Acho que subi de departamento outra vez.
You're behind the wheel.
He's good looking for a policeman.
Where exactly are we going?
E a provas 15 de 17 é 9 de 12 respostas corretas. 4 estrelas na minha. Estou sempre a manter as 4 estrelas. Eu já volto, vamos. Vamos já volto.
Oh, unbelievable!
Ele Noire. O jogo. Um jogo incrível. Achas? Eu acho. Olá?
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
You looking for someone?
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
Frank Morgan?
You gonna
Who's
see
asking?
a married man again?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
34. Isto parece ter 40.
We found Black's car, abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Olá.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it! Or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up. You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
I've met some pretty good liars in my time. People who sound convincing because they actually believe their own bullshit. The type is clever, hard to catch out.
Frank Morgan is not one of those people.
No, he is not.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K, come in.
Careful!
$11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE freight depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals swine as the most likely match.
Roger, KGPL. Time to reel this guy in, Phelps.
Why don't you use the siren?
Well, let's check the place out. Come on.
Apartment 2.
Help you, gentlemen?
LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from L.A. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
Knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian. Mr. Black, get back here right now. It's over,
right there,
Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian. That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department. Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going. Better go earn our pathetic wages. Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
I heard he's an honest cop.
You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience. Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Oh, oh man.
My beast.
I must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value. It's owned by the Argentinian embassy. Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. The car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
And it better be accepted. You want liberty this weekend. Kelso.
Empty.
And Liberty canceled. A 2-day field trip. No. You know the pen coordination, Kelso? Jack? He doesn't have what it takes. Are you two? Always right. I'm going to stop playing games. Join a right company.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs. Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers?
Oh, yeah.
Possibly a dealership or car
Eu
mechanics
vou o homem
workshop.
foi embora.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks, ma'am.
We better see what this Jacobs guy has to say. The car was dumped in his backyard after all.
Já volto, vou só buscar água.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Voltei.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, I'll call the cops. So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
Chicago
After
Lightning.
The Mexicans left. You didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
É lá, carro novo aqui. Vamos lá.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
Uma cena fixe nos carros aqui no jogo é que a gente, os pneus são da mesma cor que o carro, mano. Sei que era na vida real, mas foda-se o valor daqui a esquecer.
You're right there. The car was
Agora
old, but it
24 de
looked
95 carros.
candy apple red paint job
24.
stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Mano, as caras que eles fazem.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? You want my partner to pat you down?
Oh, mentira ou na dúvida?
Notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal
A
statement.
cena é quando eles estão a dizer a verdade, os gajos ficam bem fixamente a olhar para cima.
If you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Ai, esqueci-me do meu partner lá. Eu vim-me embora para a campa e esqueci-me do meu partner nesta estação de polícia. Mano, eu vim com o meu partner, né, a apanhar os carros. Eu arranquei a fundo e esqueci-me do meu partner na estação da polícia.
Bin Laden.
Over here.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
John Madsen. William.
Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Vamos ver o corpo.
William Dewey.
Mas isto aqui não tem nada. É só o chapéu do homem. Porra, mas aqui todos os assassinos ou gajos que morreram têm minimamente um pouco de calvície. Foda-se. São ligeiramente calvos. Descer... Ok. What the fuck? 16.000 caralho. Life insurance, foda-se.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Carteira?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Wallet. Ele chama-se...
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John
Lester
Madsen?
Pettison. Ok. Parece que ele tinha dinheiro e ninguém pegou o dinheiro.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
What left?
Messages for me, please.
Estou a gozar, nem tenho isto.
Ok, 99 que eu ia querer.
Four-door Packard, diplomatic license number
Estou a gozar, isso aqui é outro left.
706
Ah.
was reported missing this morning from Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective.
Aqui só
He's
foi ver
demanding
no
an
corpo,
audience,
caralho.
as he calls it.
Tranquilo.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call. This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm gonna go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Ui, uma faca cheia de sangue atrás debaixo do jornal.
Citizen reports a 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Bloody knife. Vamos subir aqui às cidades para ver se o mapa não deixaram nada. Deixa-me subir aqui ao telhado. Muita sabe. Deixaram uma carteira ou algo do género. Ok, ela aqui já.
Loja de carro.
Eu por acaso não lembro onde é que se encontras aqueles carros escondidos.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look.
Okay.
Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the
Ah,
theft
ok, já
of
tem
a package
24 anos e
belonging to the
parece ser
Argentine
nova,
embassy.
olha. Parece ser uns
Are you
18
missing a
anos,
combination
24.
wrench?
I don't know, detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me. We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest.
Uau, a gaja está de carros.
No
38.
good. We need diplomatic plates.
Argument overhead.
You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Foda-se, era dúvida.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
Era dúvida. Foda-se. Errei, mano.
That's not right.
Foda-se.
One left.
Oi, calma, aqui tem jornal, já vou falar com o bartender.
Gabriel Delgado.
Yeah. Delgado. Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel Delgado.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Eu errei a primeira pergunta. Meti dúvida sem querer. Não sei se é mentira ou verdade. Eu meti sem querer.
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
And I know a shyster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
Sobre este notebook.
We found your contact details in Valdez's notebook. He had to be calling you for something.
A primeira que tu falas são aquele gajo dos carros. Há uma que ele diz que não tem nada a ver com o Delgado, ok? Tens que, não, com o gajo. O nome do gajo do diário. Diz que não tem nada a ver com ele. E depois tu falas com ele. Diz que ele está a mentir, mostras essa prova do livro. E depois o gajo diz onde é que ele mora.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves your head in a car door.
Okay, all right.
Ai,
Apartment
este
3,
médico,
103
tudo
Hill Street.
psycho, meu.
And tell him from me, If he ever shows his face around here again, I'm going to kick his butt from here to kingdom come.
Temos que explorar o bar.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Batch 1247.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs, and they have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
Shelton.
No problem. God damn that kid.
Thank you.
I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Yeah.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
Gabriel Delgado. You understand?
Vai uma aposta, próximo. Ganho no póquer, caralho. Não vou falar aqui com o homem.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph.
Mr.
Vertical axis is
Sparrison.
Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
Not a lot.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. In God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies and colors, and look what we have now.
Okay. Não estás a mentir.
Jesus, Cole!
Essa merda foi argument overhead in a bar. Só posso ficar em dúvida, não posso acusá-lo.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves. He's doing his best not to touch these things. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
I didn't want to arrest the kid.
Okay, giant business venture.
That's that cop.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you?
Como é que eu vou falar comigo?
You keep me here like a
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver
Esse PS4 com
a disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name.
Sure, no
As soon
problem.
as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Yeah.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
Vamos a Shelton Residence.
William Dewey, offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment.
Da residência do Shelton.
It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship.
Okay.
You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel.
Isso por acaso é um jogo que eu voltaria a jogar.
I have no surname.
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico.
Gabriel
A presumptuous
Delgado.
young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
Vamos lá aqui a residência de Shelton. Eita, aqui o carrinho vermelho dele.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a
Shelton
madman?
Residence.
This will cause an international
de
incident.
Danny, Ben, Miguel, Tristan, and Teddy. Full lips. Ring any bells?
I'm sure.
Ele vai ir-se embora
Arrangement.
com as malas de
Gabriel,
pontos.
spill it.
A beautiful but impertinent boy. I mentioned rendezvous and the young man went quite insane. I thought he was going to kill me. I was prepared to pay.
We'll be in touch, Consul General.
Let's nail this kid Delgado and wrap this thing up.
Até tirou o mochilão contra nós e fez isso. Ora vamos. Perseguição, bora.
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
Delgado's head is Delgado's president.
You can drive.
Oh, this stuff was
All right.
done.
Where to?
You are under arrest. A gravar. Deixa-me ter aqui a localização do Ray Coffey.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
That's not
Seems like a decent guy.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Race coffee. Eu acho que já vi. Não, ainda não vi.
Yet.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No.
Eu berrei, acho que a primeira pergunta nela que eu cliquei sem querer em dúvida, portanto dúvida não é. Ou é verdade ou é mentira, agora tens de descobrir.
I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Eu acho que era verdade. Não sei. O resto eu sei.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Acho que é a última. Ela diz que não o vê que tem 3 noites, metes que é mentira, e depois ela diz alguma cena e depois tu mostras a identificação quando vais à cozinha. E o que ela tem almoço para 2 pessoas.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Pois é, não é, Nuno?
Não é.
Bom, então.
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
Bandeira da Argentina.
No good to me.
Já tinha visto esse, acho. Vá, lá vai isto aqui. Agora. Deixa-me voltar aqui. Vou ver se tem alguma coisa.
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
Ui, eu adoro este carro.
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
R$27,95. 28 com este. E aquele acho que já foi porque agora está já. 28,95. Vamos só confirmar.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Rodas roubadas.
Sim, é.
Rodas roubadas.
Ok.
Diplomatic license plates. You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
22 anos. 22 anos.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Allah.
His honor?
Bora, nesse cenário, bora.
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricón that he is a man.
Maricón.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
3 nights. Que mentira.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Vai tomar no cu.
Será que ele vai?
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice.
É pela musiquinha que notas, é tipo, imagina quando faz pam pam pim. Com som fino, é porque acertaste quando faz tipo pam pam pam. É porque não consigo especificar tanto no tipo de som, mas já.
You come into my house to insult and bully me? I have known many policia like you.
Errei. Tenho que reiniciar a missão.
LAPD, drop your...
LAPD.
Oh, sir officer.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. DR is one Oswald Jacobs, says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going. Better go earn our pathetic wages. Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
Goddamn Harry.
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian anymore.
Menino com feio, mano. Levou um headshot, meu Deus. Bora. Mano, no final quando forem fazer o nosso título policial, quando forem ver crimes parados, só cadáveres. Meu Deus. Ai, quase fui atropelado.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Cars down the alleyway, detectives.
Deixa eu ver se aqui tem. Aqui tem lixo.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Olha-me este azul que estou a ver, não mesmo.
Must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Aqui este, deixa eu ver. Vamos lá. Isto aqui já foi, é tipo...
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs.
Sim, olha,
Carving would have
30,95.
stripped it in a warehouse.
Aqui... Entender é um caralho.
Empty. Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Vamos voltar agora.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanic's workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thank you.
We better see what this Jacobs guy has to say. The car was dumped in his...
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious.
Vamos ver, não tiveram
No law
tempo
against
tudo.
that. So what if I took a look around
Vamos ver
that
os dois com
car?
headshot.
You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You looked like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're
Usa uma
right
ambulância,
there.
mano.
The
Eles
car
levaram
was
tudo
old,
na
but it
testa.
looked brand new.
Eles
Candy
não vão
apple
ser
red
paguei.
paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
E quase bati com o carro. Não tive estado assim. Vou aqui a residência deles. Espertíssimo.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John
Estás a rir
Max
demais
by
por
R&I.
quando sabes que o teu marido morreu. Eu vou já explorar aqui a casa.
Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Isto também não.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now. Hello, can I help you?
Interesting. Uma porta trancada.
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer.
Então ele lá fora.
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you. Any messages?
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number, Paul Robert.
Deixa os homens do lixo fazer o seu trabalho, cão. Não me ponhas a ladrar.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks.
Ai, é assim tu quer?
Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Esta casa parece ter
We'll follow up on the
40
owner.
talentos.
Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
Officer needs help, 103 and B.
Okay.
You idiot!
Hey. Hit and run incident. 33 anos. Cá já tem.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model four-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with...
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
So what?
The theft of a Packard belonging to the
Eu não
Argentine
vi o que ela
embassy.
disse, foda-se.
Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dave? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
That's not right. One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Aí, mano.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
And I know a shyster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
We found your contact details in Valdez's notebook. He had to be calling you for something, Dewey.
Okay. So I met Valdez in a bar. We cut a deal, and he bought the car through the embassy. I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. Sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves your head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
O Bandrista é o R1.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. In God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkie using color. Look what we have now.
Goddamn maniac!
Ai, mataram o officer e o coisa.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase.
a disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Nível 10.
Bought a Packard, Valdes? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in civil service.
Tell that to the
Você
Argentine
tem
taxpayer.
sangue. Na PS3 também estava em inglês, né?
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship. You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like the archangel. I have no surname.
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman? This will cause an international incident.
Danny, Ben, Miguel, Tristan, and Teddy. Full lips. Ring any bells?
I'm sure we can come to some arrangement.
Gabriel, spill it.
A beautiful but impertinent boy. I mentioned rendezvous and the young man went quite insane. I thought he was going to kill me. I was prepared to pay.
We'll be in touch, Consul General.
Let's nail this kid Delgado and wrap this thing up.
Delgado. Nível 9.
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
Localizações.
You drive. Go over the case notes.
Mano, se existem tipo mais jogos como este, tipo ele Noire, assim, certeza que a Rockstar ficava bem mais, ganhava bem mais do que o que ganha hoje em dia. Sem contar com o GTA 6, que já vai ganhar bastante.
Vai bater recorde, certeza.
Qual das portas aqui?
Tem jogo. Tentes nada disso. Também tentes nada disso.
What the hell?
Vamos ver se vai vender até assim. Trailer em novembro. Ou outubro.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our archangel hasn't already flown.
Step right. Mais troféu.
What the hell
Step right. Carro ambulance. Mais carro desbloqueado. 31,95. Vamos sair agora, vamos para o nosso carro. Oi, aquele carro ali à frente. Este passou aqui. Já tem.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am.
Esta
We're looking
carinha
for
aqui
Gabriel
também.
Delgado.
Ele
We're from the police.
carro
Policia.
tem.
You understand?
Yes,
Ainda não
I
tenho aqui
understand.
teleteatros.
Could you come inside?
32,95.
What is your name?
Deixa-me ver isto
Ana
aqui.
Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with
Yeah,
Gabriel?
é mesmo.
Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Já. Então vamos ver.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Vamos só verificar este carro aqui.
Right. So how's it going to be when you
Já.
go into labor and he's...
Só com o primeiro carro que andamos.
Souvenirs are a
You are
dumb
wrong
move.
about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Vamos ver. Calma, que eu tenho que entrar dentro do carro,
Difficult to
cara.
tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly
Mas
Gabriel's
entrar não
private
parte, né? Aí, a música é
Serving
merda
breakfast
também.
for two, Anna? You
Não
should
é
have cleared
evidente.
up.
Vamos lá voltar ao café.
Go left just now.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Ah, left. Ok.
Turn left. Right again.
Diplomatic license plates. You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here.
Agora é outro
I have
bartender.
done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
And I bet we
The
could
customer
roll
insulted
off with a
him.
witness.
He has his honor, no?
Tranquilo. Onde é que está o outro?
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Como é que eu vou saber?
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
24,95.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
Eu não compreendi.
He was here last
Eu vim
night.
aqui ao bar, mas não estou a
I
encontrar
have never
nada.
seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is! If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line? That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine.
Delgado.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Gado. Gabriel Delgado. Ainda tá nessa missão?
Claro, tive que iniciar.
Por quê?
Porque errei.
Estás a fazer dessa forma.
Não fica por dessa forma. Achas que eu vou começar o jogo? Não. Não sou maluco. Óbvio que vou começar a missão do voluntário. Se eu errei. Vou fazer dessa. Ajuda.
Vai.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Pero... Consegui.
Citizen reports at 415 at the corner of Banning and Santa Fe. Suspect vehicles engaged in illegal street racing. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Olha, encontrei todas as pistas e errei duas opções. 4 estrelas, mas encontrei todas as pistas. Não sou happy.
Requesting assistance at First and Santa Fe.
Golden Boy.
Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away.
Delgado.
You're gonna lose him.
Sleep off
Delgado is our boy, forget the others.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Stolen vehicle.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Come on, you're getting creamed by a kid in a red Ford.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto. Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricón! Valdez, I showed him! Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car!
35. Faltam mais 60 carros.
You got a foreign dignitary
Faltam mais
out
não,
as a
ainda
fruit
faltam
kitty raper. A car dealer we're gonna let slide for the
Esse net tem que
kickbacks.
ser carro
And a
que tu ainda não
street punk
entraste.
car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties
E não
with other
podes
people's
tipo,
autos.
pegar qualquer um na rua, tem que ser os que estão
That
parados
Detective
sem
Phelps
ninguém.
is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
People, não tenho nada. Pistas. Stolen vehicle. Tá, agora vamos. Foda. Quero só para o gajo. Olha o outro.
Estrelas. Troféu. Composition, okay, with a 5-star rating. Yes, ma'am.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
My sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend Liberty canceled. A 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Oh my God.
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
But the Nathan.
Well, requesting it.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
Nowhere in a hurry. Yeah, catch the arrest chief arresting before he's stopped by uniformed backup.
Wants a 5-star. Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
Fazem 24
How
horas,
do you do
parece
that?
16.
I'll give him something
Vehicle
better.
reported has stolen. Não pode ser que ele está a mentir porque...
Também me lembro disso. Óbvio, joguei em 2020.
Moving for...
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have
Vic is a white male named Lester Patterson.
Olha, desse caso é isso a dizer que não tenho nenhuma ficha criminal. Foda-se, meti logo dúvida.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
That's so.
Não posso meter em
We'll take a
dúvida.
formal statement later. Right now we're going to take a look around.
Check with him. Ok. 3 de 3 corretas. Mano, nós prendemos o gajo, a primeira coisa que ele disse. Vocês sabem quem é o meu
On his
pai?
face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind.
O pai é padeiro. Sabia.
Ele deve dizer. Porque ele não disse quem é? Foda-se. É mesmo assim, ó, o gajo.
We can notify next.
You know who my father is? Why? He didn't tell you? He didn't tell you.
I get it. You some kid who's basically 5 years ago, and you're more than happy to be black or Hispanic. Out all this communism.
Patterson has life insurance.
O carro chegando que apareceu aqui.
Another history lesson.
Eita porra.
Oh, unbelievable.
Foda-se. Uma.
We'll shake down the card and take it from there. Daddy plays golf. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and on our way.
Aqui, deixa-me ver. Aqui.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers. Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
13h54 da tarde, vamos lá.
So the driver managed to brake
Parece
before the
mafioso
impact.
eu, mano.
At your service.
Knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit and run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
I remember Harris.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Right. Walk this way.
She's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs. I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing.
46 anos, parece 60, caralho.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
The girl just...
You really think so?
The girl.
I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Kaiser Fraser. Legitimate Pink. Sleep made of the cliff.
Have a seat. How are you finding working at the clinic?
It comes out of your
Are you sure?
Kaiser Fraser.
Can I be honest with you, Doctor? I would hope so, Courtney.
Nothing unusual
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. We can reveal the root of the problem. Then we have a chance to...
Description of suspect.
And until then, they stay sedated.
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor.
Mm.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Esther and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers.
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Suspects.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna.
Yes, of course, ne?
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how it
is. Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are poker games.
Get on the horn and call it in.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day.
Hey!
And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Hey,
What the hell are you doing?
Apagar o teu carro, tens algum problema? Próxima vez. Resolve isto.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell's going on?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks for your help.
James Velasco.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Este é o meu carro, desculpa. Não, por acaso não é. Pronto, mais um carro no mercado. Nem sei quanto que eu tiver que ver, mas olha. Bora vai.
Like, think it Phelps. All that evidence. Guys are an ass. Pick it up.
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
She could be in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in the war after their buddies got.
Maybe. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work.
You don't think...
Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
Quatro da manhã.
Agora fui ver as horas. É a meia-noite.
No jogo.
Eu entendi isso. Só que eu fui ver as horas mesmo.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Já ficámos uma
Is
vez.
this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
Não.
See. Come in,
Tenho
Will.
esses autocarros para tentar subir. Já peguei. Este. Um carro destes, acho que
Can you
também
tell me what happened?
Olhar
What's to
para
tell?
trás,
He
nunca
got hit by a
sei.
car and now he's dead.
39 de
You
95.
don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Sei que é igualzinho ao nosso carro.
Lester and I met on a furlough in 44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here.
I beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. Turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hotbed. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
Nope. You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons.
Yeah,
you usually get
I
a
know,
full story
but...
from the regulars in the bar.
Yeah.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual.
Detective Balaxko. Ele Noire, jogo incrível. Que?
I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance.
Situation without her.
$10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation.
Check for either the vehicle to ginásio,
Mr. Sabo.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time.
Tranquilo. Eu tava.
Quando via ao Rick, eu cagava-me a rir. Eu cagava-me a rir. Eu cagava-me a rir dos caras.
Eu vou passar primeiro o jogo na tua conta normal, que é para apanhar os cagaços como eu. Mas depois vou passar com um guia. Tá.
Mano, tá aqui.
Estou a ser apanhando os cagaços, mas não se pode.
Acho que uma vez.
Quando eu gosto do jogo. Mano, eu não consigo ficar para mentir, mano. Quando eu gosto do jogo, eu jogo de boas.
Ok, na boa. Mas porquê que não fez logo o dia, mano.
Que depois eu estava a tomar spoiler e depois estamos felizes. Spoiler eu já sabia o que vai acontecer, mas estava a levar spoiler e depois nem conquistei.
Faz logo com o guia, que eu tenho.
Stolen vehicle operation, cars drive an interesting crime.
Devia estar a passar o jogo mais que uma vez.
Mano, eu não ouvi, mano. Eu estava a falar contigo antes de pensar o que o gajo disse, mano. Mentiroso caralho, extremo.
Modo insano.
Meu Deus, mano.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Amanhã vou atrás. Tranquilo. Aqui já tá não. Vamos ver. Vamos buscar o outro. Bora. O outro não pode fugir. Bora entrar lá o partner. Foda-se, não tinha no fim.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Come on, man. Tu que demoraste tanto.
Doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
Sempre depois da hora do almoço.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Tem 25 anos e você faz policial.
No wonder he killed someone, driving like this.
Yeah, that's true, but...
Let that asshole get away.
No.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Man. What the fuck, guys?
Watch.
He's heading into the station. Go on, get after him.
Right.
Hold it right there, Shelton.
Bill of sale. Come out of bill sale to.
All right, I give up.
Tiger Fraser made out of to Cliff.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Think Mal was done with the autopsy? Better call it in and check, Phelps. Between the driver and the widow, I say we start dealing with the facts.
Eu comprovar, estava a comprovar um carro, não vinha como comprovar que eles já se conhecem há bastante tempo.
Phelps, 1247.
Merda.
How can I help, Detective?
Merda.
Are there any messages for me?
Just one, Detective, from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks, man.
Para o que, filha da puta? E eu já posso terminar este caso e vou já ao foco.
Our units also needs assistance. 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply. 540 West 9th Street. Unit can handle
Eu termino este caso e volto, né?
Espera, o quê?
Não importa.
Eu estava a ouvir
Tu queres que eu vá... Queres que eu termine este caso e volte, West?
Tu é que sabes.
A perguntar a ti, né? Se tu quiseres eu posso ir. Então podes ficar aí a fazer mais alguns casos e depois amanhã vou.
Se quiser, eu quiser.
Se tu quiser, olha, decide. Queres que eu vá assim terminar este caso? O... Coisa? Queres que eu vá assim que eu acabar?
Não nada.
Queres que eu, assim que acabar este caso, queres que eu vá ao Outlast? Ou tu queres que eu vá amanhã para tu continuar a fazer aí troféus?
Mano, tu é que sabes.
Se eu estou a perguntar a ti é porque é que vais. Queres continuar a jogar ali, não é?
Então vê aí o guia do Joe Game.
Eu vou ver o guia do Joe Game.
Ok. Para não estar já... Passa o jogo mais de uma vez, mano, para não demorar mais. Veja o guia do gajo. Acho que tens para
eu só passar uma vez, acho que deve ter passado uma.
Ok. É o 2, né?
Uhum. O 1 não tem platina.
Eu curto
o 2 também não tem legendas em português.
Eu curto esse jogo por acaso. Outlast 2. Só curto ver a jogarem.
Eu sei, já tínhamos falado sobre isso. Só curto ver a jogarem.
Gente, forte.
Marquee Printing Company 435.
I heard he's an honest cop.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Okay. Can you reach of fifth record? What is this? Vou arriscar, mano.
Dois. Bora.
Christ alive!
Vou arriscar, não. Mano. Deixa eu ver.
Spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of a grand
Nice of you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you
Leroy,
had all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's
Lorna?
a crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
It's too late, Sabo.
Como os autos do viver.
Stop or I will shoot! You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
No.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Ora vamos, partners. Não, por acaso estou a curtir bem do jogo.
É top.
Ainda posso ver aqui. Calma, falta-me aqui alguma coisa.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
E caralho. Tipo caralho. Tocou e fodes, filha da puta. 68 Industrial Street.
Eu acabei agora.
E eu agora vou aqui a 58 Industrial Street. Essa já era boa, mano. Uma gaja que me fodeu, mano. Era para pôr dúvida. Só que como a gaja ficou a olhar para ti fixamente, mano, eu pensei que era verdade, mano. Foda-se. Que verdade é.
Wake up, Cole.
Deixa eu ver se isto salva. Se isso aí salvou. Se salvou.
Vou achar a aplicação. Deixa-me ver aqui. Entra neste carro. Bora, 40 de 95. Bora. Olha, 40 auto collector. Porque encontrei 40. Mais um troféu. Neste tipo também já andei.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot...